Hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. Tonight we're going to be playing Metroid Fusion over again because it's spooky month and I'm not entirely sure what else to play for tonight. I'm currently in the middle of decision paralysis, and everyone that either has ADHD or some similar form of it knows how crippling it can be. How crippling it can be sometimes. So, yeah. I've been assigned to watch over Biologics research team, so I once again found myself on the surface of SR-388. It was there that I was attacked by a life form I had never encountered before. It was only later that I learned the identity of my attacker, the parasitic organ we now know as X. Where's your puppy? What's your matter, buddy? What's your matter? Hi. It's okay. Lay down. Yes, I know Mommy's gone. She'll be back. Go lay down. Why are you staring at the wall? I lost consciousness and my ship drifted into an asteroid belt. The ship's emergency systems automatically ejected the escape pod before impact. Biologics vessel recovered it and transported me to the Galactic Federation HQ. However, during the journey, the X multiplied within me, corrupting large areas of my power suit. It then came to light that the organic components of my power suit had become so integrated with my system that it could not be removed while I was unconscious. Large portions of my suit had to be surgically removed, dramatically altering my physical appearance. However, the X in my central nervous system were too embedded. Oop. Oh, there you go! It seems that the Federation had managed to preserve a cell culture from the last infant Metroid from SR-388. Okay. One moment. There we go. Should be fixed now. The X-parasites were immediately and completely destroyed. Hey Luna. Hope you can stay warm. It's getting around that time of year. Ow. could probably beat this again in like about 4 hours. The game before Metroid Fusion, with this being number 4 in the mainline series, is Super Metroid, aka Metroid 3. And the game... And Samus was attacked by the X-Parasite. And it almost killed her. I need to see if I can... I don't know how slow the text is in this game. So Samus's current power suit is what I like to call the... What it do to the suit? It infected Samus's power suit because it's directly connected to her central nervous system. The X infect, kill, and copy whoever they infect. So right now, the fusion suit is altered because of the Metroid DNA now within her, but it's also scarred. Nope, just infecting the host. The quarantine bay is ahead. Biosigns are confirmed. Careful. And right now, the entire facility has lost power. Nope. It infects the nervous system directly. As you can see right there, a large explosion had taken place and released X. No, not flying off, they had to be surgically removed. This is unfortunate news. The specimens brought back by the field team were infected by X-Parasites. The X can mimic its prey. Any specimen could have hosted it. Before the explosion, a security sensor scanned one. The gelatinous X-Parasites invade and rapidly reproduce, killing the host creature. They also absorb DNA and use it to mimic the host. You were almost killed by an X-infection. Only the Metroid vaccine saved your life. It seems Metroids were the main predators of the X. That's why the vaccine works so quickly and so well. But it also changes cellular makeup. You will never be infected by X again. In fact, you can now absorb any free-floating X-Parasites without a host by merely touching them. This will allow you to replenish health and restore weapons. You may also restore latent abilities this way, to pursue free X-Parasites whenever you possibly can. This station is home to many species, some violent ones. You must keep the X out of the breeding environments at all costs. This is vital, Samus. I'm already detecting some massive biosigns in this region. The X are gathering. This may be our chance to exterminate them, but you're only at 10% battle capacity. Your chance of survival is extremely low. The Federation needs you alive and on duty, Samus. Is your objective clear? Now get going. I've released the lock on level 0 hatches. Look for the blinking hatches. I wouldn't necessarily say she's a mutant, but she's now a human that's been spliced with Chozo and now Metroid DNA. Now we see news from HQ. They can support you with downloadable weapons data. Once you have this data, you'll be able to use missiles. This will help against some enemies your beam can't hurt. Head to the data room for the download. The data room is here. With missiles, your chance of survival climbs to 20%. That computer reminds me of a gruff Federation CEO I served under named Adam Malkovich. He called me Lady on missions. From anyone else, it would have sounded sarcastic, but Adam made it sound dignified. Out of respect and with some irony, I named the computer after him. But now, the fusion suit as is right now, because of Samus's scarred up state, her power suit will reflect that. So right now, like, that's the reason why it looks so biologic. Why did I say biologic? Organic, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm dumb. But, yeah. That's the reason why Samus's power suit looks more organic than mechanical. Because most of the organic parts of it had to be removed. Basically scarring the suit, which is an extension of her. The data room is just ahead. Missile data downloaded. Hold R and press B. And this was originally on the Game Boy Advance. But now we got up and down. And we also have missiles now. Uh-oh, power's down. Electrical interference has knocked out the elevators on the main deck. This may be related to the X. I'll work on it. As for you, try to find another way to the target. It's located here. I'm reading huge biosigns, so I hope your missiles work. Reload your missiles, you can use a recharge room or absorb a special type of X parasite. You'll see them. Try it out. Is your objective clear? Missiles are your only hope. Don't hesitate to use them. Now, find a way to the target. But yeah, no, this is the first Metroid game where it's, like, legitimately scary. Like, this game captures fear, like, near perfect. And it's, quite frankly, one of my favorite titles. Okay, no hidden wall there. But we have our first missile tank. I believe we can get our second right now. There we go. Whee! remember there being another E-tank here. Unless I was in a different version. Probably a different version. And right there is an X. It's a core X. And unfortunately, with the core X, I need missiles to kill it. Give me green boys, please. Thank you. Come on. Come on. That time it was only slightly off. Come on. Thank you. And once we have a core X, we regain an ability, and we get fully healed. We can now turn into a ball. But right there you can see a corpse and... Huh. Okay then. That was a mistake. What's in here? And it's just a recharge room. Oop. Samus. It's as I feared. The breeding environments have been invaded by X-parasites. Vector 1 SRX shows several abnormalities on biosensors. Vector 1 is a simulation of the SR388 ecosystem. To get there, take the main elevator to the access shaft and use elevator 1. Is your objective clear? Use the navigation room just inside for further briefing. I'm not sure, but I think whoever allowed the X into the environment may also be linked to the early explosion. Can I go back? Ah, it's hard sealed. Like, this game actually kind of petrified me as a kid. Missile. Okay. And yes, as you can see, because we are now part Metroid, everything hurts us. I can't toggle on this. In Super Metroid, you're actually able to toggle things. Going down. And that is horror. Oh yeah. The main elevator leading to the access shaft has been severely damaged. It will be totally unusable for some time, unfortunately. Some unknown agent is at work. Those were super missiles. Something very powerful. Certainly not human. I'll report when I know more. Now listen closely. The X-Infected One has invaded the atmospheric stabilizers. They must want to alter the environment to their needs. Well, that's because we don't have them. Remember, the villains always get the good shit. They're already reproducing. Clear all 5 atmospheric stabilizers to clear them. Is your objective clear? Now get moving. Also, if you look at that, you can actually see a GameCube on that thing. Yeah. I might be a little rusty at this. I don't know if I can actually shoot at you. Come on. Yeah, that's 1. But that's 2, I mean. They always like to hide stuff in the ceiling. And again, the room would have a dot in it, I suppose. Lava. New missile tank. How are they quite copying Space Pirates? Space Pirates aren't named SR-388. Water is, though. here. Oh sweet, I didn't realize the grab range was that far. There we go. What the? Well, my headset just died. I can't hear alerts if they go off. Hold on a minute. Not have died like that, but let's see. You can get it beeped at all. Unless they beeped when I didn't notice. I think it just... But now that we have the charge beam, our beam is slightly wider. Can we toggle? No, we can't. Darn it. I believe we can still damage this. Yep, we can. Now in the event of that we run out of missiles, we can just use a charge beam shot. Triangle jump. And missile tank acquired. I'm hitting the wrong button. went the wrong way. Now, also at the same time, at the cost of a little damage, you can do a pseudo screw attack by spin jumping into an enemy with a charged beam attack. Is it effective? Yes. Does it hurt a little bit? Yes. I mastered this game by no means. Well, that's a level 2 block. Atmosphere stabilizers online. But many X have already made it to other sectors, it seems. In particular, Sector 2 TRO, the tropical habitat. Those abnormalities. I suspect the X entered this sector with the help of our unseen saboteur. He or it may be in TRO now. Samus, get over there. Get over there. We need to put an end to this. Is your objective clear? Start moving. I'll brief you at the TRO navigation room. As I listened to the briefing, my thoughts turned to Adam. The real Adam understood me well. He would end orders by saying, "Any objections, lady?" He knew I wouldn't disagree. That was just a way of noting our trust. I wonder if I can just trust this computer too. I have learned the identity of our mystery saboteur. Samus. It's an X mimicking you. I've named it the SAX. I believe the SAX came from the capsule containing your infected suit parts. It used a power bomb to escape the quarantine bay. That explosion breached the capsules containing all the X that started this disaster. But the SAX is definitely our biggest worry right now. The SAX is mimicking you at full power. You can't face it. If you see the SAX, just run. Don't think about fighting. You're still very vulnerable to cold, an unexpected side effect of the Metroid vaccine. How you doing, Fryman? Of course, the SAX is armed with the ice beam. Stay away. If you see it, just run. HQ says they have bomb data ready in the data room. Bombs will help you find a way out of the SAX traps you. The data room is here, but it's sealed by a level 1 hatch. You have to find the security room and release the level 1 locks. But for safety protocols, it's not marked on the map. You have to find it on your own somehow, Samus. Go first to the security room and unlock level 1 hatches, then go to the data room and get that bomb data. Is your objective clear? I am... Oh no, like... This, Prime 1, and Dread. easily my favorites. Okay, let's get tropical. How you doing, Fryman? Hope all is well. Yeah. Okay, can I get damage boost? Nope. Can't get that just yet. Ah, grabbers. For me, it's Dread Zero Mission Fusion, then Prime 1. Respectable. Yeah, so I really like after they do Prime 4, I really want them to release Echoes Remastered. Because Prime 1 Remaster was such a hit. I mean, the trilogy would be preferable. Like, I too would also prefer the trilogy. But it's just a matter of being. Like, the bare minimum I want is Prime 2 Remastered. Bare mins. I mean, now, say if it came in a double pack. Granted, I get to, yeah. I always say support the official release. Because I've gone on record of calling myself a gray hat pirater, whereas like if I can support it, if I can get the game through official means, I will. Like I have an entire flow chart for like the should you emulate this? Because it's just the matter being, if the game's unavailable through official means, then yes, you should absolutely get the official channel. There's an official release I can get without jumping through hoops or selling a kidney. I prefer. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. think that's actually the correct direction. Hold on. What's over here? Oh, it's just a safe room. Ooh, a red one. That's rare. Whee. Ba, ba, da, ba. Yeah, no, like, I can... Yeah, I know, like, I can support that, because even though she's no longer directly benefiting off of the IP, it's stained. And it just sucks. But it's just like... I thought she can't anymore. Because it's now the Wizarding World IP and not just Harry Potter. Dang it, I don't really follow the situation to a T because I have better ways to allocate my stress. Really? What, someone just give it to you or something? Oh, hey, I know this hallway. Pardon. Need the high jump for that? Okay, not ready to go down there just yet. Oh, so I find it hilarious how those enemies are called ouchies. But, you know, I'm actually very curious how you got it. I've always been curious about the blue worm. Like, is it just a different type of worm? Is it just a different worm? Thank you. Now it's time for the high jump balls. Come on. Yeah. There we go. Huh. Now you get to unique. Okay, because I'm like, where's the part where like you don't spend any money? Back from the hunt. Welcome back, Luna. I'm like, did you use Nintendo Gold points? Yeah! I knew it! Damn. Have we had to run yet? Nope. Not yet. Soon we'll just be hiding. Oh, so notice how all the worms have calcified. Now, this part always scared me as a kid. They're now chrysalids. I wish I was up here. And while a free digital copy of the Switch 2 version, I can play without the game card. Nice. It has to be a pillar over here. Come on. I need space jump for this area. Or the dash thing? What do you mean the dash thing? I mean, I'm all for screwing over a company, but it's just... in the grand scheme of things, I personally just say support the GameStops that actually treat you right. Because most of the stores are, frankly, becoming a dying breed. Oh, you mean Shine Spark? No, we haven't yet. We don't have Speed Boost yet. Because, like, there was a GameStop local to me that got shut down. And the employees were legitimately nice and helpful. I could get a recharge, but I didn't need one. Damn it, we've got trouble. Releasing the security lock may have been a bad idea. The SAX has invaded the water environment in Sector 4. With several thousand X. Oh! I mean, yeah, I could. That's probably what it's meant for. With the blue hatch is active, the SAX slipped in easily. The creatures and systems in Sector 4 are already showing multiple irregularities. I'm currently investigating. I'll brief you in the navigation room when you arrive. Is your objective clear? Now head for Sector 4. You were infamous at one of them. Nice. But yeah, no, it's just, again, like, the other two GameStops that I go to are nice, but they're small. The SAX. An enemy with my strongest abilities. But does it have a reason? Probably not. It's just a killing machine. In my current state, I can't face it head on. The SAX is me. Only heartless. I must stop it before it learns its potential and threatens the universe. Sector 4, whee! What should I get for breakfast tomorrow? Bacon, egg, and cheese, maybe? I haven't had that in a while. The sectors are taking more damage than I expected. I knew the X were powerful and destructive, but still, this seems to be purposeful. You certainly can't rule out the possibility that SAX has a high degree of intelligence. I find the X fascinating, especially this SAX. You actually got a card house? And I digress. The sector is home to a very large creature the researchers called Ceres. It is capable of attacking and moving at ultra-high speed. The more senseless and widespread destruction here may be attributable to Ceres. No doubt the SAX released it. I can't be sure why yet. Ceres returned often to the breeding tank here. Its natural behavior must be to go back to it periodically. The high-value specimen, but you have been authorized to terminate it. If you don't, it may invade other sectors. Jesus Christ! "45 minutes? Oh, fuck. Plus, I've heard stories about stores... GPGs? What's a GPG? I don't actually. Oh. But, Fryman, what's a GPG? Okay. Alright. Gameplay guarantee and... I mean... Okay, am I missing the grand picture here? Come on. Gameplay guarantee, that in their in-house warranty, that is generally a waste of money if you know how to take care of your games. What do you mean MZ going dark? Like it's shifting perspectives. If so, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mostly only really grabbed the gameplay guarantee if it was like an actual like CD game. But even then, I rarely did it. Ah. That type of dark. Fair enough. And that's our 4th E-tank gotten. Ow. Alley-oop. Oh. Hidden spot. Yeah, no, that's just scummy. And also kind of illegal. Okay, so I suppose that was just for the... Ow. Bubbles. Bubbles of death. Okay. That's a first. Nope, I need a speed boost for this spot. She climb with the cannon arm? With style. And Ceres is dead. What could that possibly mean? Many a thing. If anything, there's probably some form of grip actuator inside the cannon. And here comes the fun part. Very fun boss fight. Very easy as well. Which way are you coming from? Ah, fuck. Come on. Oh, motherfucker, it did it. Huh. For some godforsaken reason. Okay. I gotta reset my freaking capture card because for some godforsaken reason, after a while, my capture card just decides to just freeze and my computer just not recognize it. It sucks. I need to pick up a more robust one that actually uses hardware instead of it just being plug and play. If you have any recommends, please send them my way. There we go, we're back. Yeah, again, for some reason... Something trans joke. I don't know how you would... So, yeah, we've been fighting Saris. I also love how this happens the moment I stop paying attention to it. I did not. I'm just playing this for the hell of it because I want to play at least one spooky game for Halloween, for Spooky Month. I think any trans joke I make about hardware would be too cringe and lewd for Twitch. I mean, that's honestly fair. Yeah, but I want to play a game that I enjoy. I heard a part. Wait, what? The fuck? Yeah, no, as far as I know, the Pope's chill. He actually hates AI. He's actually entirely against AI. Which I'm all for. His generative artwork has no soul. He's also from Ohio. Whatever that place is. Kidding. It... No. No, bad. I'm taking a stand on that. No. Bad. Ah! I honestly haven't read Dune. And it, frankly, doesn't interest me. Yeah, no, not denying that. But he's like, nothing against Dune, it's just... I just have no interest. Ow. I couldn't shine spark in time. Yeah, no, not what I was not what I was thinking either, Luna. It's Game of Thrones in space. I mean, when you put it that way. Golden crab. Yeah, no, like Dune kind of matches what I've heard about it. Like, it's just like it's that one thing where like you think it's goated, or you just have no interest. Become the change you want in the world, Luna. I agree, and Dune predated Game of Thrones by about 5 years. I mean, yeah, it is. It pretty much gives a solid, like, basis. But it's just like... Again, let your ADHD take hold, become the change you want in the world, and you write more yourself. Simple as that. Okay, so over a decade then. Yeah, no, the original books were written in the 70s. I forgot about that, actually. Writing does suck. But it's a necessary evil. Ah, okay. So, 31 years. Wow. I'm gonna go meow. Going down. Ah. Thankfully, the acts have not invaded this area yet. The data room here is sealed by another security hatch. In order to download, you must find the security room here and activate level 2 hatches. J.R.R. Martin is Brian Jacques. Brian Jacquet. Jeez, what the hell? Also, oh, dope. But also, hot take: J.R.R. Martin has delayed his final book for so long just to spite the TV show. Prove me wrong. Glad to see someone. Glad to see we think alike. I'm hungry. What should I get for dinner? I'm thinking cereal. He's a mother with someone. So is he just pulling a Gaben? Ah! 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 Are you kidding? No, actually. They're not. And Samus's Various suit allows her to actually handle superheated environments in extreme temperature. Because remember, she's still human. Yeah. There we go. And we found security room. Because remember, Samus is still human. Yes. He's still human. Trust me on this. Oh, I missed out. Yeah. Line sparking is difficult. Yes, but she's still human. She's a human with Chozo DNA spliced in. Can't go that way just yet. Wait, no. There we go. Slight spoiler, but I'm convinced that Dread was made in response to why can't Metroid crawl from the universe. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Don't worry. Because they actually have retro. They have retro back on the case for it. And that's also the reason why Prime 4 took so long, because they saw that the previous studio was doing dog shit. It's not a cameo. Silex is legitimately the main antagonist for Prime 4, not just a cameo. Have you not seen any of the directs? Yeah, I know, he was teased at the end of Prime at the end of Prime 3 if he got the best ending. But again, Retro did Prime 3. So it's not fan service, it was legitimately a teaser. Okay, who broke it? Hate finding the box bot. It's back here. That must have been a fan comic then, because the only official Metroid manga was the prequel that came out around the same time Zero Mission did. Bye-bye! Boost. Oh, screw attack. God damn it. Yeah. No, I agree. Other M. Again. Other M. Like again. It's because there was no good direction for the localization, because Other M actually did pretty decent in the East. It's just the localization team didn't have a chance to adjust things to how we perceive things. With Samus being all stoic and quiet, and emotionless, robotic, that makes her seem strong over in the East because that's how their writing works. Over here, it just made it... Maybe, I don't know. But no. Like, 3 things that need to happen with Other M, because the gameplay's amazing. I fucking love the gameplay. But at the same time, what should have happened was that give Team Ninja access to the nunchuck, because legitimately, what I believe the creator was the main director of Other M, just restricted Team Ninja to just the Wii remote. Horrible, absolutely horrible. But story 1. Instead of doing the babies cry thing, send out an open contract, have Samus answer, and it turns out to be Adam and his crew, and Adam just wanted additional support, but also because now he's the contractee. He said it's the and he doesn't want Samus to use her full arsenal because he wants to preserve the bottle ship. Because honestly, the whole spot of Samus not activating her Varia suit just for the sake of, oh, Adam didn't tell me to, is fucking stupid when she's in the superheated room. The justification for that would be, exactly, my point exactly. The thing, but now the same part, now the only justification with that would be Samus spiting Adam, which she pretty much does. Like, that's the only justification for it. But at the same time, the Ridley encounter was absolutely horrible. Because again, it's just, the manga does a much, actually shows you why. Wait, how's he able to stand up there? Weird. Shows you what Ridley is actually did to Samus to traumatize her like that. Yeah, pretty much. I was a pixel. Wait, when does that happen? When does that happen? But also, again, like, the Ridley scene, the first person segments. That's another can of worms in itself. But the Ridley scene fell completely on its ass. Like, if they did Other M again, it's just, horrible. The fight scenes were badass. Like, the fight with Ridley was fucking badass. But it's just the whole trauma panic attack thing was very poorly done. Very poorly done. Because there's no lead up to, hey, Ridley's back. From just the little bird. I wouldn't say basically character assassination, but it completely fell flat. Utterly. But now here's on to my point with the first person segments. It's just the first person segments. There was such a delay between going from vertical to horizontal for the first person segments that in the final fight with the Metroid Queen, you had to be pinpoint with the fucking missiles on the Metroids, because for some godforsaken reason, when I attempted it, they defrosted so fucking fast. And I never actually beat Metroid Other M because of that. Like, there's so many other little things that could fix Other M. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I kinda like that. But yeah, I completely agree with you, Fryman. Is that Samus would have been past her trauma. Well, for the most part. But it's just a case of, if there were signs of it, like if there were just signs of it, it would have been better. And honestly, I feel like the better lineup would have been Ridley picking up what's his name and either crushing him or throwing him off to the side completely after like slamming him down a couple of times, just to show his sadistic nature. Because Ridley is evil incarnate. Well, okay. Technically, it's 1 in 0 mission, because that's Metal Ridley. Not Meta Ridley, but Metal Ridley, because that's an actual robot, not cyborg. So technically 1 in 0 mission. It's not even just having her grow up. It's that the... Okay, hold on. I'm going to link something in the chat that perfectly explains the nature of Ridley. It's from a trend 4 years ago. No, it was not Ridley's consciousness in a robot. It was legitimately just a robot to pose as Ridley. But now this video is titled "One Villainous Scene." how Ridley broke Samus. Give me one moment to access the app on my phone. But watch that. It's a beautiful video essay fully explaining the trauma that Ridley imparted onto Samus. And it really shows you the monster that Ridley was, other than being everyone's favorite purple biped pterodactyl. When did my missiles get an upgrade? Okay, I completely blanked when I actually picked up the super missiles. Ow. Ow, fuck. Ow. Fuck. Fuck, ow. Also the fact that Ridley being cloned in... Okay, no. Ridley was not cloned in Fusion. Ridley was not cloned in Fusion. They took the corpse of Ridley and put it in cryogenic stasis. But because the lifeless husk is still technically organic material, the X infect... Ow! The X infected it and copied it, turning it into Neo Ridley. That's what happened. Fuck! Mother... I'm just going to skip that missile for right now because... Fuck! These Ice X fucking suck. Nope. He also fights many fusion bosses in other M, most notably Nightmare. No, I am not cool with this area. This area fucking sucks. Yeah, I know. It's just again, like I'm not justifying other M for the bosses. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. I think I can use this area to heal. Fuck. I honestly think Nightmare is the only boss from Fusion that makes an appearance in other M. But then again, you could justify Nightmare being in the bottle ship legitimately as as the Federation experimenting with bioweapons. But it's just, at the same time, it doesn't justify Nightmare's appearance. If that makes sense. Because when the X clone an organism, it makes it changes its shape to become more predatory and vicious, so that they can kill and reproduce and infect others. Is it more the succubus book? Ah. I don't like this. I see green rooms, I'm scared. Fuck. Shit. The SAX is fucking scary. Oh sh! I did not know about those pitfalls. Fuck. Oh yeah, no. Dread legitimately goes to other M and ol yellers it. Because just Dread is perfection. One of the characters coming on a virus that for interesting. Oh yeah, no, like Dread is perfection, and also I really have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Just gonna do a quick little ad break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. That's another plot hole from, Another M. But yeah, no, again, it's just... Other M was a brilliant success in the form of gameplay. Horrible writing. Barrier boss. I honestly think that's a very cool concept. Down in water. Come on. Ow. There we go. And now for the ugliest suit in Metroid history. It's useful, but green. This various suit is just ugly in my opinion. But now, the Ice X heal me the same amount that they would have damaged me. Puffers! But now notice, they're running away from me. They know their plan has failed. They know I'm a threat once more. But also, they heal like 40 energy, I think. Bingo! Yeah. Yeah, I know, it's just... Exactly. The X are intelligent. They're not just mindless parasites. But yeah, no, it's just... Other M Adam is absolute dog shit. But the only time that the only thing that they got actually decent was the flashbacks back to when Samus was part of the Federation. Oh no, we did. We did have an SAX encounter in this sector. Speed boost. Oh. Fun fact. All the SAX encounters are scripted in Fusion. I look like a freaking caterpillar. Oh, also, the high jump also gives me Spring Ball, which is very useful. Yeah, no, but still, like, even though that all the SAX encounters are scripted, that's how they use the suspense to their advantage. Because all you know is that the SAX is roaming. All you know it's roaming, and pretty much every single time you encounter it is just a chance. Is a chance encounter. I played Epic Sax Guy whenever the SAX show up. That's fucking amazing. Yes! Similar to Mr. X in RE2. He's just roaming. He is just a roaming entity. And you just happen to have the poor luck of crossing his path. How did that X download the Variosuit data? This doesn't make any sense at all, unless the X had the ability to process data organically. At any rate, you have the Variosuit data. Now you'll be able to be protected from extreme temperatures. More importantly, the XAX will no longer be able to freeze you, so you can escape easier. But you're still too weak. The thing is too much for you. You currently have no way of damaging it. But my simulations indicate that a penetrating weapon like the plasma beam might work. Developing modification data will take HQ some time, though. There's also a chance you might be able to restore your plasma beam by absorbing a large Corax, as you did with the charge beam function. As for restoring the ice beam functionality, I doubt your current cellular makeup would reject that addition. Therefore, HQ has developed an ice missile upgrade. This will add a freezing effect to your missiles. It will help. Go to Sector 5 ARC for the download. Now, fun fact. Interesting. Yeah, just look how... Again, I absolutely hate this Varia suit. It's ugly. Also, didn't Mr. X not exist in RE2? Because in RE3 it's still Nemesis, not Mr. X. You need to download data for the Isomos upgrade, but as you might expect, the data room here is secured by level 3 is secured. Level 3 security hatches are yellow. Is security lock? Oh, okay. Nemesis is a prototype, Mr. X is a... Yep. Right, I forgot about that. He's like a Tyrant Beta or Tyrant or Tyrant Sigma type or whatever. I forget. Oh no, I completely agree. Is the RE4 remake good? Yes. Should it have done before Code Veronica? No. Power bomb blocker. Yep. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. Like, it didn't need a remake. I will say, though, the adjustments that they did make into the adjustments they made in the remake made the dialogue flow better. But other than that, it didn't need a remake. And my headset died. Why did my headset just die? What? Hold on. Why did my headset just, like, die? Is it because it thinks it's on it's on standby? There's no actual desktop audio? It can't be dialogue as part of the charm? Yeah. I agree on that. But also, I would also like to add that, at the very least, they didn't remove the original off of Steam. That's what I like most. They made it RE4 Classic and RE4 Remake. That's what I like the most. So you can still play original if you don't want to play the remake. Power bombs. Oh, here's the security room at least. Really? Bastard. I have not. I am going to save. Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What game is it? Is it like, isn't it Black and White 2 or something? Or Black and White, or like Black and White 1? Okay. Now we have the technology. No, I need a space jump for there. I can't shine spark that way, unfortunately. There we go. And once those things become a tower, the only way to kill them is with the screw attack, which I don't have yet. Whee! Ow. Up! It's awake! Do I really need power bombs to get that one?
Emergency in Sector 3.
Shit.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3.
Big uh-oh.
Emergency in Sector 3.
Emergency in Sector 3. The area could melt down. It seems the main boiler is proving you as malfunctioning. It could easily destroy the entire research station, as would likely trigger the auto-destructive explosives. We have about 6 minutes. Ooh, y'all like running?
To main boiler explosion.
Yup. But again, like, Metroid Fusion's atmosphere is perfect. Nope, this is not an escape sequence. Escape sequences are completely different. Alright, I gotta get this missile tank. yeah, like, the actual place is melting. We now have the wide beam. We are now wide. Everything's good, we're not gonna die. Yeah, no, that's another way that Metroid Fusion throws you for a loop. Because again, there's usually not a countdown sequence in the middle of the game. Your array of 5 medium pulse lasers don't count as a wide beam. So now we got the variants, so we can go in here. B-boost. B-boost. Fine. And... Yeah, I need the space jump for this one. Ah. Use a wide beam. The X mimic the crew member. It all makes sense now. The X can absorb the memories and knowledge of their prey. Astounding find. HQ was very impressed. Don't you find it strange? It could destroy the station with the X in it, not to mention the SAX. Unusual for a self-preserving species like the X, unless your presence is an even greater threat. A threat to the existence of the X elsewhere. There's only a hypothesis. Perhaps their survival instinct is in conflict with their newly borrowed intelligence. Don't let your guard down yet. The X are still a threat. Samus, I see biosigns on the habitation deck. Survivors? The infected crewman you saw had survived until recently. Maybe there's a chance. Signs emanate from here. Is your objective clear? I've just restored power to the main elevator. Use it to return and look for survivors. Yay! The rest of the ship's opened up again. You. Big elevator. We can go in here. Damn it, I was going to shine spark and make it look cool, but I fucked it up. It was weird being back up here. There's Frozen Ridley. I want to see if I can trigger that. I know it's something you gotta do to fall in. 'Cause I know you fall into there. Yeah, you... Yeah. Power bomb blocker. Monologue? Monologue? Oh, no monologue. Fucked it up. I want to grab that first. What are my max missiles now? $120. Nice. It's the animals! He's away! Little baboon. Ah, yes, the original Exos. No. Look at that. Look how ugly that is. Edacoons and Decoras. I've met these intelligence beings before. They seem to recognize me as well. How unusual to meet again here. In the past, they've helped me unleash abilities I didn't know I had. But where'd they run to? I hope they're safe. Pardon? Oh yeah, that's right. That's either a F in or I need to be really good with my shine sparking. Saving! So the survivors were not human. Most unfortunate. We can now confirm the death of all crew members. I imagine this was the case, but I hoped it wasn't so. I believe the X only infected the humans for knowledge. That form is too weak for battle. I'm sure the others were merely food for the X. Damn, as I think they're evolving, growing stronger. Some are now appearing that resist your current weapon. HQ anticipated this and sent powerbomb data as soon as the hardware team finished it. Is your objective clear? They'll know immediately. Our choice of data rooms is rather limited. Is limited to this one, Sector 5. Go now. Okay. There we go. That's how. Okay. So if you're really good with your Shine Spark, you can potentially sequence break that. But that is not me. Alley-oop. Got it. No. I think this is where the power goes out. Right now. No. Interesting. You've been to this day room before, but I'll show you its position again. You look clear? Yes. Move out. There we go. Oop. Maybe? He's still angry. Alley-oop. Yeah, I know. I think it's because there's no sound going through my computer. My headset's just turning off due to standby mode. Well, we got power bombs now. Yay. Excuse me. Fuck. Then we got bomb tank. Now, interesting detail about the power bomb in this. As far as I believe, this is the only game where the power bomb has a vacuum effect. As shown here. Peaches. Let's see what's behind this door. Oh, this one. Come on. Really? Fuck. Come on. I hate this one. I hate this puzzle. I'm doing it anyway because I want to get this item. Rude. I forgot how rude this one was. Now I can get this one. Power bombs. Oh, what? I went the. Okay. That was a bait and switch. Ba 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 ba. Boop boop doop. Samus, return to your ship. I have important information. Okay, thanks, Adam. Now I think this is the power outage. No? Now it is. Yep. Come on. Finish. Going to the side, going to the side. Gonna beat the bomb. Gonna blow these bitches up. There we go. Oh, that was perfectly timed. Hell yeah. Get the missile tank. The main silo of the reactor core has gone offline. That's why all elevators and station systems are down. Elevators and hatches won't work. Doesn't bode well. When we get to this point, we may be able to start the auxiliary power system. Then we can figure out why the silo has gone offline. The objective clear? Yes. By the way, I asked to return here to tell you, some strange creatures have boarded your ship. I confirmed they were not X-hosts and gave them a birth. You know anything about these strange creatures? Were they the source of the healthy biosigns earlier? Very well. Their presence in the midst of this disaster must have some significance. I will keep them here. Bugs! There's a bug infestation now. Darn it. Why aren't you grabbing? There we go. Energy tank. I timed it perfectly. Alright, this boss. Welcome to Yakuza. One of the more annoying bosses in this game. better than this. Come on. You're supposed to be the annoying one. Come on. And that is Yakuza down. And we have the space jump. So, our exploration capability has evolved tenfold. Also, I forgot how... Okay, so Core X is only restore about 400, I believe. Or 300, I forget. Save rooms and recharge rooms are now back online. With only auxiliary power, no elevators or hatches will work. But the main silo online, we're still stuck. I believe the source of the problem is the vegetation you saw earlier, choking the reactor core components. The objective clear? Yes. We'll have to find the source of those roots to proceed. Please. You... I guess do this. Fuck. Go away. Oh, we'll go away. The recharge room here. No. Time to save. I really wish there's a recharge room here. Excuse me. Oh. Didn't realize that section was there. Interesting. Fuck! Fucking bugs! Fucking cazadors from hell. You have recharge rooms. Ah. At least it's a save room, but god damn. This is sucking right now. Oh, thank God. He's hurt. I hate them. I'll take that. There's a recharge room over here. You fleshy thing. There's a Mother Brain light fight. Come on. Come on. Come on. One more should get you. There we go. Yoink. Plasma beam ability recovered. Beams now pierce enemies. Yay. Now rip enemies into shreds. Ooh. Huh. It's never actually explained what that core thing is. I wish. Ah! There we go, another E-tank. Laser Meagle bird. Yeet. What? You've restored plasma beam functionality? Most unexpected. Even so, continue to avoid the SAX. It too may be stronger. And you still lack a few abilities crucial to survival. Wait a second. What trouble? Hold on. I've isolated the cause. There's been an explosion in the ARC data room. Damn, let's go to Sector 5. The damage is staggering. Find out what's causing it. I know what's going on. Big boy is now loose. Meow. That trips. Gotten worse. The damage seems to have been caused by a creature captured by the researcher who named it the Nightmare. Apparently it was a biomechanical organism designed for military applications. It possesses uncommon power and can manipulate gravity. We must assume it's become an ex-host. We have no choice. We must find it and defeat it. I can't confirm the location. Is your objective clear? This thing's out of control. Hurry before it destroys the entire station. Hey, who likes the party? I had to mess it up. There we go. Yeah, he did a doozy on this place. Well, the data room is fucked. Oh, damn it, it happened again. Fuck. Why does it always do this? Hold on, I gotta reset the fucking thing. I think it has to do something. I think it just has to do something with the freaking camera. There we go. I asked the fish pirates. I forgot about their pitiful existence. It happened again! What the hell? Uh, okay, hopefully we're good now. Oh wait, maybe I can do something here. No, what the hell's going on all of a sudden? Oh, and I think I need to do it for longer. 1, 4. And it just immediately froze up again. Why is it doing this? I really need to invest in a better capture card. There we go. You seem to be good. Might be a memory leak issue with OBS. I don't know. Okay, so then what was that up there? Save room? Let's save room. Remember this one. Say hello to everyone's favorite boss, the Nightmare. Again, I know this game inside and out. Alley-oop. And I just made a joke out of them. But yeah, Nightmare is easily one of the cooler looking bosses in this game. And we have the gravity suit. I get the map completion. It's a mermaid! What? Oh, it's right here, wasn't it? Oh, it's right. Okay. I got it now. And got it. I need to go back. Power bomb. Also, can everyone hear me okay, or is the game a little overpowering me? Oh, baby dragons! Well, puzzles galore. How the... Oh, there we go. There we go. I put my audio up to 100 and the game audio down to 90 to see if that makes a difference. Might not, might... I don't know. Crab puzzle. Actually, hold on 1 second. I want to just double check something. Because maybe a Windows update fucked up my microphone audio. No, it levels at 100. And the game is just loud. Put down to 80, if that makes a difference. Crabs. They are crabs. Crap. Rude. Sean, I want to check something real quick. Okay, yeah, no, nothing. Nope. Wheat. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday night. Well, now I am. I obviously need the fusion missiles to progress over here, but... I now see. You know, on the, I know there's an energy tank in here somewhere. Yes! And we now have the fusion missiles. Quite possibly the better version of the ice missiles. Got him. Oh, maybe in 70. The game's still pretty loud. Okay, well at least I can kill enemies to get more weapon. Do that fairly easily. Unless the greens just don't want to spawn. Hmm. Oh, the recharge room is right there. I'm dumb. Maybe just saying my mic to 105 will do a difference. Because, like, the game's just easily overpowering me. Let's try 110. Okay, 110 seems to be working good. Let's try 120. Yeah, it seems to be sounding good. I just don't know what's up with this game in particular and why it's so loud. Maybe if I load the volume on my monitor, it'll be better? Weird audio thingies. Time to take out the box. Yeah. Hey man, how you doing? Hope you well. I will shoot these bad guys. Bioweapons suck, right? I'm saying to the Necron player. No, it's an alien emotion on it. How you doing, man? Hope you're well. Where do I go for that? Down, I assume. You know, the game is still really loud. Down to 50%, maybe that'll make a difference. Yeah, it did. Yep. Ah. Where do I go? Okay, I know I said I know this game like inside and out, but there's some details I'm obviously fuzzy on. Ah! There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Which, I still have no idea how that became a phrase in the first place. Oh, sweet text. Oh, that's right, wave beam. Alley-oop. But my curiosity is just like, how do you get the wave beam from the robot? That's my question.
Warning, no entry without authorization. 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 Warning, no entry without
Hey!
authorization.
I know that crashing sound anywhere. It's the robot.
Warning, no entry.
Come on, bro. There we go, the brain. There we go. And somehow wave beam recovered. NaCl.
Warning, no entry without
Salt?
authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
What are you salty about?
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no
Welcome
entry
back.
without authorization. Warning, no entry 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 without authorization.
Actually, I forgot. I need to go get that missile tank.
Without authorization. Warning, no entry 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 without authorization.
Please try and find a way to stay warm, Luna, because it.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without
I don't care.
authorization.
I'm entering.
Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization. Warning, no entry without authorization.
Now this is a flashback to the previous game.
Warning.
Metroids! We had the infant, alpha, beta, gamma.
Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
It.
50.
It went kablooey. Now, what the hell are the Metroids doing there? Damn it, you shouldn't have done that. You ignored your orders. Yep, you may have to pay a price for that quite soon. As you can see, the Federation is secretly working on a Metroid breeding program. For peaceful application only, of course. Please understand. Perhaps you already knew of this program's existence? Certainly you must have had doubts when you saw Sector 1. SRX, a faithful replica of the SR388 ecosystem. Yes I did. Again, it's a matter of running away. Ideal for raising Alpha, Gamma, and Zeta, and even Omega Metroids. His research even uncovered techniques for rapid growth. Imagine creating an Omega Metroid from a larval Metroid in days. But that research is finished. The X smell its natural enemy, and one of the SAX is on its way here. One? Are you saying there's more than one SAX? Don't be surprised, Samus. You know that the X reproduced by asexual division. Because of this mechanism, there are now no fewer than 10 SAX on board the station. Samus, you must go. Get out. If you stay too long, the SAX will destroy you. Stop only at the navigation room to uplink to me. I don't know how HQ is going to take this, but you need to report to them immediately. Is your objective clear? Now get going. The real Adam would have said the same thing about that incident, but he would have softened the blow. He was relentless in his criticism, but he always cared. He was not a machine obsessed with duty. No such compassion could exist in that computer. Oh shit. Now that's what the fusion missiles can do. is useful stuff like that as well. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Reminiscent of Super Metroid with that one. Is it time for the fight? I think I know what it is. Yep. It's Ridley. Okay, dude. Okay. There we go. He's up. Okay, thank God. That was terribly cutting it close. So was that. And now we have screw attack. Yes! Boy, really peaked my mic there. Holy shit. Oh god. And if I had died and I couldn't get into a rewindable state, I would have lost so much progress. Whack. Right. Successful. Ah, fuck, it happened again. Thank you, Luna. Please don't tell me the entire Ridley fight got chopped up. Did it or did it not? I need to know. One, two, three, four. 2, 2, 3. Click. And hate this fucking thing. I need to get a new capture card because this thing's a piece of crap. I keep telling myself this, but I never listen to myself and properly remember. Hello, Luna. It broke again. Why does it keep doing this? Legit. Okay, we should be good now. I need to just double check to make sure that the Ridley fight didn't get chopped up. Okay, good, it didn't. Oh no! That's bad. So I'm just in focus mode right now. Because I need to get a few more items. But now the gravity suit actually protects me from lava damage as well, which is very useful. And there's another Metroid shell. Ah! Damn it, we're done here. Leave the rest of the Federation. We should be preparing to evacuate the station. Are you joking? Do you know how dangerous the X are? How quickly they reproduce? The Federation has taken an interest in the X and the SAX. They believe this life form has potentially endless applications. This is ridiculous. The X are heartless abominations. What potential could they have? It is not necessary for you to understand such matters. The Federation is coming now. You should just leave quietly. This is madness. They won't stand a chance here. The station will devour them. What could be worth the risk? Capturing the SAX, of course. Are you serious? Do you really think they can succeed? It will certainly be difficult. They don't expect your help. They knew you'd try to destroy the SAX. That's why they stopped sending you support data. Plasma beam modification was raised some time ago, but they withheld it to keep you from engaging the SAX. Yet somehow you restored that function on your own. They also tried to withhold the fusion missile upgrade because they didn't want you to go too powerful. But they had already sent it and you tracked it down. Bravo, Samus. They must cancel this mission. Open a channel at HQ. I won't let this happen. They're already on their way. Fools. As soon as the Federation ships land, the X will overwhelm them and absorb the knowledge and power of their occupant. The X are just waiting for the hunt to begin, and they'll spread across the galaxy, across the universe. Galactic civilization will end. The X hunger for form, knowledge, and power. They mimic these perfectly, but they cannot copy the soul. They're single-minded, instinctively seeking to increase in number. They're a plague, and the Federation underestimates their threat. The X must not leave here. I must destroy them all before the Federation arrives. This station has a self-destruct mechanism. I must use it to destroy the X here and on the planet. I must send them to oblivion. Them, the station, and myself if I have to. Open the hatch. I have been ordered to confine you until the ships arrive. Don't let them do this. Can't you see what will happen, Adam? Who is Adam? A friend of mine. And what would this friend advise you to do now? You would know the only way to end this is to start the self-destruct cycle. You know how important it is. Did this Adam care for you? Would he sit in a safe command room and order you to die? He would understand that some must live and some must die. He knew what it meant. He made that sacrifice once. So he chose life for you, our fair warrior Samus Aran. Your Adam gave his life so you may keep yours. For the sake of the universe. How foolish. How dare you? How could you hope to understand, machine? You know how detonating the station in high orbit would not guarantee the complete extinction of the X-parasites. Even though the station would utterly be destroyed. You'd only exceeding one obstacle to the galaxy's ruin, yourself. You ignore the simple fact and choose death. When Adam, who decided to live, he chose incorrectly. If you were all to the station's orbit, then you might be able to include the planet in the vaporization field of the self-destruct detonation. You would have to start the propulsion sequence now, before the Federation arrives. Samus, this is your last mission. Go to the operations room and adjust the station's orbit to intercept SR-388. Then return to your ship and escape. Move quickly and stay alive. That's an order. Any objections, lady? Ooh. Whenever the intense music comes on, I get chills. And we are finishing this tonight. Yep. Again, this is the one Metroid game I've played repeatedly to myself. Okay, not repeatedly to myself, but you know what I mean. Come on. Bingo! And I will be saving. Actually, as a recharge with me, I'll recharge actually. How did I miss that spot? Damn it. I was doing good there. This fight is notoriously difficult because you have too much fighting yourself. Come on. Bastard. He ran away. Ready and going.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet.
Now time for the escape sequence.
Propulsion sequence activated. Destination planet SR 388.
It's times like this where 3 minutes is a really long time. And we weren't wasting the time to recharge because I'm ballsy like that. Something's caused mayhem over here. Oh boy, it got big. Ow! Fuck. That's an Omega Metroid. A giant one at that. Come on, wake up. Come on. But also, if you notice, we now have our Ice Beam back. Come on. Ow! Rude. Not the full suit, but it gave us the Ice Beam, which also inadvertently turned our fusion suit orange. The iconic colors. That perfect military mind, the wisdom of Adam Malkovich, continued to serve even after death. Until today, I had no idea that the minds of leaders and scientists were frequently uploaded to computers. My incredible reunion with Adam may have saved the universe. But how will the beings of the universe view our resolve? I doubt they'll understand what we did, the danger we barely averted. They will hold tribunals and investigations. They will hold us responsible. Adam understood this, and he spoke to me in my anger. From here to Prime? No. This is Metroid 4. Dread is next as Metroid 5. The Prime games take place between Metroids 1, in this case, Zero Mission, and 2. Do not worry. One of them will understand. One of them must. I reflected upon his words, and I see the wisdom in them. We are all bound by our experiences. They are the limits of our consciousness. But in the end, the human soul will ever reach for the truth. This is what Adam taught me. Just one small detail bothers me. This ship can only be started manually. Yet before I faced the Omega Metroid, the ship moved on its own, guided by someone's hands. Is it possible? Adam? Lady, what's troubling you? You wonder how I started? You wonder how I started the ship? Just think about it. They lent me a hand. Oh, look at him sleeping. And that's Metroid Fusion completed once again in a single go. Did I get the markdown that I did Metroid Fusion in an archipelago? Huh. And let's see what percentage we get. Clear time, 2 hours and 44 minutes. Your rate for IMs is 55%. Not my best showing, but hey, we did it. So yeah, there we go. And also I forgot to mark down games for completion. From this most recent archipelago. What was Mother Brain? You saying that in terms of what she was, or in this? Oh, she was a rogue. She was a rogue biocomputer slash AI made by the Chozo, who eventually rebelled against them. And I am just... I actually finished the game slightly faster compared to my stream play. I'm actually impressed by that. Same amount of items too, I think. So with all of my archipelago games included, that's 25 games finished this year so far. But on that note, let's go raid Dan the Enigma. If you like what you saw, please consider following me here on Twitch, my primary platform. If you want to support the stream and what I do, please consider subscribing to me here on Twitch, and you can use these awesome emotes all across Twitch, but also across Discord if you join the server and you have a Twitch account linked. How awesome is that? And also my YouTube, where you can see all my VODs and shorts immediately after I go live, after I end stream, and you can catch up on a series or past stream that I've done. Such as I've done Metroid Prime 1, Prime 2. I don't think I've done Zero Mission yet. Or Super Metroid for that matter. But I have done Castlevania Symphony of the Night for Metroidvania. But we are going to raid with X. Gonna get ya. Until next time, keep it real and keep it classy. Good night, everyone, and give Dan some appreciation.